No. So, last time we delved deep into the Black Pits, and mostly got out unscathed. We did have some. We did have a rough encounter with the Eternal, but in the end we saw it through, and we got our third source point. Now, still got a lot of things to do. Now, let's see here now. So, we can search for Sahila, explore Blood Moon. We can go talk to Hanag. Or try and encounter Hanag at least. That would be this way. Now, let's see here. We did have a conversation with Johan. Does he have... Yeah, he's perfectly clear-minded. Pretty impressive actually. Ooh, he's not somebody we want to fight. He's level 20 as well, so... But still... Having 10 in each magic school is kind of impressive. Let's see. Oh, lovely, he's already stunned. So, standard opener with flesh sacrifice into elemental arrows. This one I like didn't quite make it. I had hoped that damage would be enough to give Sibyl another shot. Armor Frost, that should remove the stuff. The question is, we're going to use Searing Daggers, but the question is, do we want to use Dart or Impalement? So Impalement would... that would cripple you, so... Igniting everything. Marksman's Fang, yes. That is actually a really good shot. We're lined up fairly well for that. Jump to you. Yeah, both knocked down. So, Loza. So I could either get a minion off, but that feels a bit. Yep. No. Here we definitely want poison. The question is, Do we do enough damage with just... So that should do over 100, which is way more than she has left. So let's turn our attention. And that's the shot. And exploded. Don't see anything special here. And let's just recover our source. Oh, the prince is not as dire need of having free source as his primary skill. Onslaught only requires 2.
Pinch to face and sternum.
Welcome to the...
If he's not needed, he doesn't need free because he has an expensive skill. However, he has multiple skills which requires 1 or 2. So having free will give me access to both Epidemic of Fire or Asset Sport and Chain Lightning. Subil only cares for our arrow spray, so but being able to use that multiple times, although I doubt I'll ever get 5 turns where I can use it. The one really needing it is Losa for her Bloodstorm. Right. Let's save.
As magical energy crackles between the sorcerer's fingertips, if
This is the one who crafted the Death Fog device. This is her.
Go right ahead.
You made the Death Fog that annihilated the elves. Who?
Ifan stalks forward and grips the sorcerer by the throat, lifting her clean off.
Why? Why?
The sorcerer casts a look of mingled terror and confusion at Ifan. He releases his grip slightly.
What? I just made the device the Divine himself ordered, I swear. And as for using it, that was all Lucian and Alexander. I was there. Lucian knew exactly what he was doing.
Ifan turns white and drops the sorcerer to the ground.
Her complicity in the deaths of thousands has earned her own many times over.
He turns to you.
She was a soldier following orders.
The sorcerer nods.
No, let's talk.
Thanks for standing with me. She disgusts me. What kind of person would knowingly... Lucian knew that if he asked me to deliver the... What kind of person does the lying? But at what cost? The Divine cared nothing for me, or for the elves. I was just a pawn. If Alexander still lives, that son of the Void's going to wish I truly killed him the first time.
Oh yeah,
Ifan sighs.
You know, I was fit to kill Hanag. But truth be told,
He smiles at you.
onwards.
Onwards to glory.
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your...
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens your heart and hardens your gut. She offers you a grateful smile.
Can you teach
She
us?
gives you a long...
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your... Help them, and I will help you.
Yeah, already freed him.
I am relieved to hear it, little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gwydion, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew void. Responsible? No, I have regrets. If the Magisters had not come, it would have not happened. It is not our fault that our talents draw the void. I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expected.
Didn't you truly craft the Death
My
Fog?
crowning glory, and the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not. I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor.
She gives you a shove.
I owe you a debt.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book.
I bid you farewell.
Alright. So, staff, don't care. Wand, no int. Strength armor. No better stats and doesn't have warfare. No, let's see here now. Learn the skill. Let's see here now. So inflict poison on hit. Those Lady Vengeance. No. So you can Bone Widow. And silencing's there, why not? Cold. So I think that's it for her. Any more skills you can learn? So, just already know. Requires dagger, requires dagger, requires dagger. Yes. Right, let's go back to town to trade some. We kind of hit our
Smells worse over here.
resource cap.
Glad to see you well.
No.
Anything more?
Okay.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Pixie dust.
How you holding
Let's
up?
get the bone dust.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Let's see here now. Might as well pick up a few eggs.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're frying anything.
Right.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Until later then.
No, Oh, we can check the rest of the merchants. Maybe they have something.
Back for a return? Have at it. Got yourself
Keeping it
situated.
together, Bree.
Okay.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Getting some extra. Good. Let's see here now. Could be actually good to have.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Now let's hear now. Do we have anything
I'm all right, as long as I don't think
that I
about it
haven't
too
moved
much.
into?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
As well as that.
Yep.
Wishing well. Let's see here now.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
See.
Finals capital.
Now,
Good luck
let's
to ya.
see if we can get any gear,
Never
actually.
forget it.
Storm Forgers, one-handed mace, Tremor Grenade.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Oh, let's hear now. Worse.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Okay.
Never forget it.
Right. Now we're getting into the ballpark estimates where
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped
the
in a vat of
damage
vinegar.
increase is starting to look
Well,
so
don't come
bad,
over.
so
Not like you're buying
negligible
anything.
compared to
If I don't come
the
visit your
damage
ton,
increase.
who
That's-
will?
Wouldn't you like
It's
to
getting
know?
hard to justify it. So actually, I think Seville's getting a new armor.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. People turn You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No. Here's your new armor.
How you holding up?
With that, we get to
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So, we can either have mass cleanse wound or some resistance. Or extra physical armor. Or actually, here, earth resistance would probably be for the best.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Like so. You grab that.
People turned into cows.
Keeping it together, Bree.
First I've heard of it. More recipe books for you then.
What do you have? Maybe
Thank
can
you.
have-
And thank you for not mentioning, you know.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
few new
Hear
recipes.
ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for
Keeping it together,
insubordination!
No.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'm gonna check something.
What kind of rat would sell such a
I think I might have missed something in the caverns. So I'm gonna go back to
Keeping it together, breathe.
mines quickly. So I suspect I missed something. And if I did, I might be able to get a nice set of armor. And if I don't, well, such is life. And after this, we'll probably... We could probably explore Rikers.
Rubbish.
Good find.
So, as I suspected, armor of the Eternals. I mean, I have all of the components. Well, let's see what we make. So, immunity to stun, immunity to shock, inflict stun on contact. I lose 1 warfare. Who cares, really? Yeah, this is a market improvement. Now, question is what? Right? Now, let's see here now. The prince needs water resistance. And I don't have any frost runes. However, I think we have... Let's see here now. We need a water source. And we need... So if we get 2 more pixie dust. I mean, we have 3. We could make 1 medium frost rune without a problem if we just find a water source. Let's go. I think we could find that in the graveyard. Oh right, the Gravekeeper. We could talk to her. She was the one commentating about being scared of Rikers, so...
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Riker can't hurt you anymore.
The lizard pauses, and a smile.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full...
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Well, she seems happy at least. Okay. So strength. Let's take that. I don't think that's better in the slightest, but Not even in, not in the slightest. Let's. I'm surprised. No water barrels anywhere. Well, I know we can find water in here. Water, 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 water. There's gotta be water There's gotta be a water barrel somewhere. Really? Either I'm just blind. There. I never thought it'd be that difficult to find a water barrel. Combined with recipes. Runes. Okay.
Boring.
Up. 2 small frosts craft into 1 medium frost. So I could make 1 more medium, but I wouldn't be able to make it a large. So for now we'll be good with 1. We already did have a. So we could actually do this approach of finding 2 of those pixie dust to get a large. This has been missed. Take some extra fire damage instead. Oh yeah. No. I realize I am carrying a shit ton of stuff, so I'm gonna do some quick and dirty crafting here. We have shocking arrows. arrows. Some more arrowheads. Some short sticks. More arrow shafts. Right. We're sitting pretty with arrows at least. Charming arrows. Right. That's a good start. Now.
Take that, sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? Hey, are you a lizard? Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird.
See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible source.
Take that, I hate this game.
The three kids.
Crack!
For a moment, you watch.
Let the kids have some fun. Now. Let's go back to the garden. Let's see what's down here.
OS2! Help! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Don't worry.
Oh, let's dig him up. What's the worst that can happen?
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and...
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except...
He pokes a finger again.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a common medium.
Fair enough.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
Yep.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence. Me or you. But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Battle is dangerous, is it not? I find it to be true anyway. Even... Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my...
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you...
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
So... I'd argue... Without each other, it's kind of fun.
You question your response the moment it leaves your lips.
You poor, precious, pathetic. Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a... I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
You are immobilized by fear.
Aw. I hate to ask another question, but the bond demands it. Sorry, don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for you.
You feel the bond break between your finger. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it's
such a pity.
Okay. That did not go well. Send that to Sibyl.
If it ain't Francis philosopher, looks like you.
He pokes a finger.
You found one, right? Oh, but
The skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, how
you reach for the.
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together. You question your response.
Let's see if you. I say no. The gods guide our every move. How could I have been? Well.
The skeleton hangs.
Is there a difference between right?
You feel the bond. The truth of your final answer moment.
Such a pity.
Well. I disagree with several of these answers. But I'm not gonna push my luck anymore. I only have so much gold. Let's see now. Ooh. This looks very elven.
An ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels you are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes, but then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend, at last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. The thought occurs. The scion replaced one bad deal with another.
If luck is all you rely on, you're
That
bound to
story
fail.
hits a little too close to home. Poor luckless fool.
Spare me this elven strife.
Desperation leads to stupidity.
Come, decay!
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in pain.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you decay.
I promise you supports.
I decay. I shall serve him.
And who might
he
he be?
is my friend. He is your...
Right.
Rise, root and branch. branch! Obey your scion! Defeat my enemy!
Blood. Now the question here is, water or blood? I'd say no. Most of them actually have more magic than physical armor, so we're taking for the extra physical damage. Let's see now. No, just shoot it. No. Right. And now we have the spiky trunk and hungry flower. No. Here I'm actually going to... I am unable to hit. There and strike. I'm gonna waste 1 point here and wait. And here, let's get fire and buffer incarnate. Bit closer and hit it.
Rise, root and branch! Obey your scion! Defeat my enemy! Rise, root and branch! Obey your scion! Defeat my enemy!
No. Let's go with this, see what happens. Yep. You're unreachable. However, not quite unreachable. That will burn you to death. We can save that one. Burned. Well, let's see now. Heavily earth resistant, heavily water resistant. Immunity to water and poison, so fire is the bet. Way to go here. Leave the rest there. And so.
Glory is mine.
And we'll take adrenaline for an extra point. Be able to wrap this up.
Into the dark with you.
No. Well, a lot of tree parts. And most of them can be used for junk. I suspect most of them can be used to make additional arrows. Okay.
Good find.
So. This would have been a good armor a while ago. However, so what's the trade-off? Let's check. So 527. So he still has plenty of resistances. Does lose 10% air resistance, but gains fire resistance, necro, retribution, and wits. I actually think that's a better armor.
The spirit looks angry. You have been a spirit for a very long time indeed. This afterlife has been spent resisting the pull of the ancestor tree that you've always hated the scion of the tree for seeking your destruction. Once he served the hated mother tree. You hate her too, but now the scion has taken a darker path. But he still wants relief flows through you. The spirit. A wave of relief washes off the spirit. But you are an elven spirit. Who you were in life is now forgotten. You have spent the years resisting, but not this traitor. This scion has betrayed the elves. This, you think, relief the spirit. The spirit looks forlorn, exhausted, spent. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long relief, the spirit.
Right. Now let's go to right here's home. Let's see what we can find there. gonna be a gold mine. Oh yeah. Right, we're gonna be spending some time here picking everything up. So, after this we should be set for a good long while, because I think we're sitting on somewhere in the ballpark of... Before this we were sitting on over 30,000. I expect after this we'll be sitting on probably over 40,000. Might as well take the food as well.
Nice.
So, rolling in cash after this. Right.
Skies today.
Send that to Sibylle. Okay. Oh.
Eyes are upon you, even in shadow.
He speaks only when the silence is loudest.
Nah. We'll go upstairs after we're done.
The stag trophy stares outward with dull glass. A faint breath of chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of a sound, a foot, or...
Not sure I like this house. Okay. Yeah. Let's...
Unusual relic indeed. Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
Blessed be Zawa's memory. I pray you honor it.
How difficult can it be to actually... Bookcase. Let's see here now.
This again?
Let's take this staircase up. Or not. Of course it's supposed to. The one I decided to go up is the one who's locked. Oh, look. More stuff for Sabil. Starting to feel like we get to the point where I can start being fairly liberal with the arrows. Let's see here now. Bottle of wine, empty cup.
This door is locked tight, but there's a sliding hatch at ankle height. Grains of sand drift from beneath the door and form the tiniest dunes. Peering in, you can barely see as your vision is limited by a cobweb draped across the hatch. You think you see...
Before we break in, I'm gonna check the remaining staircases. See if...
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it buds straining and grunting. Your strength just about manages to nut.
Right, we managed to get in without having to pick the lock. Okay, what is going on? Everybody teleport to the... Disconnect Ben Mast. Have him step forward a bit. Also... Move everything to wares. Right. Use that to travel to the mist. Okay, everybody's properly in the room now. Like so.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Let's save. Who knows what's... Well, one might expect what to find here. Yep.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth, hissing at you.
Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? But what's this? Something familiar beats within your heart? A venom promise, a gift from one of my kind.
So, we had an encounter with a spider previously in Driftwood.
She shuffles her enormous body closer, looming over you until you are enveloped under her shadow. Venom's...
You come here for me? You desire another spider's kiss? How rude you are, Sugar Plum. But I'm not interested in you like that. I've already got plenty of babies. So you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, And I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons. Time for us to feast.
Her fangs drool venom.
Bring it. Oh. Oh, darling. You hit the two heavily armored characters. With that. That's it. They should be fine. For us at least. Okay, so we could just rush her. Oh, why not? Now. Let's show this off. Actually, I'm gonna wait for a better encounter. This is a little bit cramped. So let's do that. And that freezes one of the spiders as well. Yeah. So you're knocked down. Let's see now. No need. Killing you. Killing you. Jumps through fire. Here's some more. And we're done. So. Let's loot the spikelings. Her. It's just... Oh, a hat. Rosa, clear this, please. Okay, Prince, cleared this. Take this.
The hatch is blocked tight, straining and grunting.
Right, reinforce us down. I'm gonna guess this is also blocked.
The dusty stair straining and...
Yep. Right. That side clear. Right. Now, let's see how we're getting in here. 434. Sabile, you're up. Yep. Hey, doggo.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt.
Settle an argument for us. Dog's body here thinks that because the master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool. Not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
Okay. Part 1. I agree with the cat. The dog's a moron.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong. There you go, Doc.
I don't get it. I suppose that makes sense. I'm all sad now. I think I might have done so. I know, because he did die for me.
Come on, Dot. We'll go kill rats or something. People seem to like that.
Right. Now we gotta... Right. Let's identify some stuff, see what we got to deal with, what we're dealing with here. Okay. Nobody's gonna use this. It's worse than what I got. So, worse in every way. It's fair for its level, but it's not what we're after. Let's see here now. Dagger, don't care. Oh, it's an int. Int pair of gloves might actually be relevant. So. Something like that. Now. Move some stuff over to other characters to lighten the load a bit. Right. There's so much. We have so much to sell after this. Right. That should clean this place up. Let's start by popping off to the Lady Vengeance.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
I need to do some trading with you. Right. Some arrows. Evening. Going slowly today. Lots of picking up stuff so far. We've gotten a few new pieces of gear, but nothing special so far. Right now, I'm just trying to sell all the stuff. And buy what I can. So right now, I have way more money than I need. Oh, look, we actually. Let's give you some stuff. So. I'm giving you 3 forks. Here are 3 forks more. Let's take the rest of the forks. 54. Almost to max. So what I'm doing right now is basically maximizing my relation with him. What this does is it drives up the prices. 99 is good enough. Right. And I am going to transfer. Everything to Prince. the one with the good prices.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
So... Now. Offer all of that. And in return we pick up the arrows. And we pick up the runes and the frames. Right. Right. And what's on the agenda now? We're going to hunt down... We have all the source points we need. So, if we wanted to, we could just blast through the end of, to the end of the act, if I'm not mistaken. But we still can get rewards from the remaining sorcerers. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and clean out them as well. So we've dealt with Riker and the graveyard, which also made us deal with Black Pits. We have dealt with Mordas. We dealt earlier today with Hanag, which was very simple, just a quick conversation. Oh, and killing 3 entire Magisters. Truly an impressive combat. So now we're either heading to Paradise Down or the mill. I'm thinking we're heading to the mill. And we have a combat encounter on the way, which we tried our luck at it last week. We didn't do so well, so we're going to try again. For that, we're restocking on source points. Now, if the prince could recharge his vampirism. But yeah, Virgo. We're going to try and make Losa our Uber tank. Because if we succeed in
Before you lies a primitive the air. A voice? Huh?
This combat encounter will give us 2 pieces of armor, I think it is. But before we even start it, we're going to save. Oh yeah, you can already see she has 2nd highest HP, and she doesn't have the highest armor yet, but that's because she has a couple of old pieces that's going to be replaced.
Hush!
She places a...
Ah! It fades. It must... No, not my plan. A world where we are not prey.
She grasps
you.
So, now, Losa gets to
You
talk.
see Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy.
This is gonna trigger a
She looks
combat.
up.
You wear my armor. Give, now! You bargain. Your life. This is my offer. I take it from you.
Right. So we still suffer from the same thing. We do not have initiative here. I need to check. What in? They have in. Okay, they have initiative 38, while our best Sebille has only 30. All right. Time for a hard combat. Time for a rough combat encounter. Now. No. Let's see how this does. Well, I need initiative actually because, well, I have squishy characters in my party. So in this case, for instance, they have already gone through all of Sibyl's armor. Luckily, we can stop several of them from acting. Now, you are very much poison immune. You're weak to fire though. So we could do that, and well, let's just. There we go. All of the fire. Right, there's Sibyl's then. Now. Right. You're blinded, so that's gonna be rough. Provoke, and we're all taunted. So, I lost control there because provoke. Luckily for me, the AI is sensible. Wait. Did you use what I think you used? Oh. Right. There are 2 enemies left.
I'm ready.
Now, healing ritual.
I'll yield to none.
Punch, and question is, I can't firebolt you. I like control. So let's see. Actually, I prefer this. Question is, I'm gonna jump here. Okay. Here I'm gonna want adrenaline just to be able to eventually get this kill. Let's save those points. No, you're not. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, maybe you are. Resist death. Armor of Frost. And get yourself some physical armor. If you run up to it. So. Now. That's too many. Just out of range, of course you are. So let's do this version. Heal. And enter. Right. You are with the fire. Armor up. Let's add something else that can attract aggro. So. Now, get closer. All the way, I guess. More distractions. Buff yourself with some extra HP. Shoot. Shoot. Now. And game. Oh boy! What are margins of error?
Good find.
Now, I am glad I picked up some extra resurrection scrolls earlier because, yeah, all of the margins of error. Heal up, everybody. Now. So, we have most of one armor set now. Okay, let's go to Losa. Also, move those to civil. Now, armor sets. So, she has a mediocre, let's call it, gloves. So, this, no increase in magic armor, but we gain 2 hydro surface, which is good because she's a healer. And more physical armor. Yeah, we take those. Boots. So more physical armor again. Lose some initiative. Gains geomancy. Yeah, let's take that. We take those. And intelligence gone pants with more physical armor and less. Yep. I swear, this is a this is a mage. Yeah, about that. Also, she gained siphon poison. Fair skill, fair skill. Not that I will be using it much. Also, next combat I need to use. What part of being a mage did I lie about? There's nothing but mage skills here. Ooh. Hmm. Now let's see here now. Respectable range, but nothing to target it on. Shame. Would have been fun. No, let's get that back down there. See what we can find. So.
Looks like an elven camping ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
I see you, but you are no elf. This place is not for you. It's
Now. Right, we have an elf though.
I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by heart. Prove yourself. You shall learn all that you need to know. A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The four seasons have served our people. Pay homage to their skills. Solve their winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
Okay. So, snow shudders, winter shudders with ice and snow, so cold. Autumn rumbles, skies aglow. Electric. Okay. Let's talk to them.
The totem is still.
Okay.
The totem is still.
I see you. Winter shudders with ice and...
Yes. So.
From somewhere within the
winter that armors our forest home in ice and snow. Let it make our enemies.
Winter shudders with ice and snow. Winter.
So, spring. Actually, you can just walk up to it.
The totem loom.
Flesh sacrifice, which gives us blood for the spring.
The totem
Winter shudders with ice.
So. Pressure gives us fire clouds.
I see you, but you are...
No, let's see here now. Last one was...
Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the
skies
sky
lit aglow. So, I'm willing to bet that we need... So we need rain.
You have solved the riddle.
Yes.
And shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
Bring it! So. That hurts. Okay. Blood. Okay. Next is spring, followed by air. Get some air as well. Fight advantage. Okay. Skill we haven't used much, but here it's actually very useful. Teleport! Get him away from us. Okay. Earth immunity, fire immunity. And some fire for them. Now. Okay. Right. Yes. Time to demonstrate. This is an excellent opportunity for Losa to demonstrate her new skill. You might be wind, air, and fire. I am the Bloodstorm.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Right. Ballistic shields. Right. Let's see here now. Fortified, give you teleport immunity. Enraged. Yeah, you don't have a defense against knockdown. Now, auto. I assume I won't be hitting the fire one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get an incarnate up. Power infusion and Farsight infusion. And please charge him down. Thank you. Now, you act first anyway. So, punch him. Thank you. Right. That's one down. Let's strike him because. Well, that's a cleared board.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious.
Okay. Okay. I can definitely check both. I can start by doing that, and I can also lower the game audio slightly. Better. I hope this is better. Great. Good to hear. Right. Well, that puts that encounter to rest. Now. I think... Wait, accent wood. Right. Right, let's see here now. I think there's a... Excuse me.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us. Enter then. Keep respect.
Go no further. We're doing a ritual. I'd like to see it. Please come in.
I see the good in you.
I see you. We are in ritual for a fallen brother. You may talk to Tova. Do not break ritual. Our attack is repelled. Our brother, Sarius, dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him and sows him in the earth for thank you. Only Tova can speak to you of this. I see you.
So, we need to Tova.
Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
Blood to blood.
Three battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
Offer a prayer.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be, she places the tip of a long-bladed...
Blood.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius. The leader gives you a curious...
Blood.
Together they plunge the blade deep into
Blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do. The elven leader gives you a...
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true.
The elves pick Sarius. Tova looks to you, then shakes her head. You should not help. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands, and then she wipes away.
Heal your wounds.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying...
That is our business. I thank you for honoring Sarius. But perhaps it is best if you move on.
Right. You'd do better with me as a friend than an enemy.
She nods and casts her gaze.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety. We lose each other.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a...
It is enough. No more. I do not doubt it. The void is too close. You attempt to honor us during the ritual. You attempt to honor Sarius. But we need help still, or we perish here. I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion. Yes. We lose our forests to poachers, to the fog, to the divine order. We lose each other to the wars. And this scion,
Her voice
she is my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us.
Oh,
That
we
is
know
why
her.
we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion...
Her eyes narrow, her fist...
Do you know the lone wolves? Then you know the risk. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
I mean, I met her on Fort Joy.
You do. You speak to her. She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot. You honor.
Where is she?
I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but we plan another assault. I only hope, perhaps. Good luck.
Okay, future of Elvendom. Elvenseer. So, we meet Sahela again. She is in...
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Right. So, Sahela is in the sawmill.
We need you standing.
Well, we have triple business within the sawmill now. Which is impressive, I must say. We want to rescue Sahela. That's business one. Sabeel wants to have a word with Roost because he knows about the master.
I've spotted something.
And Ifan wants to have a word with Roost because Lone Wolf. Justinia's fame. I'm not sure I want to use those outhouses. They seem rather foul.
That's a trap.
Yep, I noticed. Okay. Blue Noctis bulb. Now. So. Let's see here now. Can everybody just restock their source point from that? Okay, so, no.
These are lone wolves. Let me do the talking.
Oh. Singular gold coins. I feel so rich. Okay, let's save here. Because, well, who knows what shit's gonna go down.
This is blasphemy! Don't look, workers! The forest will reclaim this hellscape when the time comes.
Oh. Evan, lead the way.
The grim-faced guard raises his weapon as you approach, then stops short and quickly bows respectfully.
If and been mez, as I live and breathe. Didn't think we'd be seeing you again so soon, sir.
Is Ruth with him?
He'd be glad to see you too. He's hoping you'll bring Fred.
He winks at you so hard and so theatrically that one whole half of his face seems to squint.
Wow.
Roost's upstairs in the big house there, sir. He's waiting for you.
So, Fletcher!
A thin,
Mind your way, sir. I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests.
When you're talking to me, I make the rules.
Fine. Fine, just please be discreet.
Thank you. Ooh. Let's see here now. Basically. Okay, let's see here now. No. Just no. Right. Knockdown arrows is the best arrow. Let's see here now. Get an extra cold arrow would be nice. Arrow shafts. I think that's it though. Do you have any good skills? No, not really. Right. Oh, let's see here now. Do we have any spare gear that we haven't moved? Yes. And balance. Thank you. Right.
All the people asking where he left his crown.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
I should mention where I got that hand.
He laughs and puts another.
I got that in
feather
Riker's
his cap.
apartment, in Riker's Manor. In the Weaver's room. I am suspecting, Virgo, you can imagine what something named the Weaver is.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not the presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But for later. You hear the presence now. the armor, all was whispering.
Oh. Sabille got a new
King
skill.
of Fletchers takes his fletching into town.
No. Not quite. I don't know what she was intending to make. Her children was rather forceful.
His arrows fly true and straight into the burlap sack.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand. Wings flutter.
We thought, I suppose you could call her a boss. I mean, it's a special named character and all. But yes.
Yes.
There was an enemy named the Weaver. Giant spider. Okay. Hey, look, Sahala!
I killed him slow. Preserves the flame.
Sabille grabs you by the arm, her nails embedding themselves into your flesh.
She's always so nice.
That's him. That's Roost. The man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows my thanks.
Sabille walks up to Roost, a massive man who's looming over a small elf, his hair a tangle of matted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh, from his hands to his gnarled face.
Roost Anlon, I've come to ask you a question.
His smile is naughty.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. What's a tongue to...
He laughs, the sound of a hiccuping demon choking on raw offal.
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up! It's her I'm talking to. Sabille, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy's leash. Oh, yes. Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
I know.
She winks at him.
Let's try that again.
Her casual dismissal of his insults seemed to unsettle him some.
How about we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my sleeve.
A flash of the needle, with lightning speed.
Strange. I see the Master. Where is he?
I'd like to point... I'm gonna interrupt here and point something out. He's ridiculously dumb to think that saying that he knows it, you don't, I have all the cards. And for a very simple reason. She can literally eat him and get the knowledge.
Not that you have to.
She twists the needle.
On the island! He's on the island with no name.
Good boy.
Good boy.
She removes the needle.
Where is the island?
Oh, I'll do you one, but I'm going to beat you. Like I did before. I'm going to bleed.
I mean, I'd like to point out, that's not meta knowledge. It is well known within the setting that elves can eat your flesh and gain your memories.
Again. He'll be so glad.
So it's not meta knowledge.
Even if she'll have lost some of her luster.
Ooh! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not that bad. I expected worse. There we go. This is gonna hurt. Now. Okay, let's see here now. So that's not a guarantee, but a good chance. Let's gamble a bit.
Glory is mine.
It paid off. Knockdown, knockdown, and rip the source out of it. No, okay. I guess we're not ripping the source out of anybody. Boo. I mean, fine. Okay. Actually, that's the best move. Then we follow this up. Yeah, I'm a bit frustrated that I couldn't pull any swords from them, but I'll have to do without. So, I'm doing here is setting up for. Well, that's a shame. Charge, whatever, and spin. Now, let's see now. Heart of Steel. Yeah, this is gonna make him really tanky. And he smacks her. Good for you, I guess. Ballistic shots, which wrecks your armor. We can follow up with a knockdown. Well, I wish we could have followed up with a knockdown. This should, however, go for the entire room. Yep. Now, I can't stun him. But I can stun you. Which is something at least. Ow! I need to get more armor on her. So, 130 atrophy. Stun. Or freeze in this case. Alright. Okay. Fire whip. Ben Mest. Okay, let's see here now. Let's kill you. Now, Prince, hit him and make sure he doesn't get to hit anything next turn. Chilled, and then we rain a bit. And don't make me explain how it rains inside. Because I can't. Right. And that will end this encounter. Now. Onslaughts. Shadow Infusion.
I'm ready.
An electric totem, fine. And encourage. Right. So rough blade and punch him. Now. Resurrect Sabil. And go talk to Sahela.
I know you come for me again. I know you do. I know I only have to wait. I am fine. My people come for me. My mother, Sarias, the others. Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby. Yes, yes.
Right. Ooh, shield.
Good find.
Bloodied arm. Unidentified. Right. We leveled up at least, so... Now, let's see here now. More strength. More constitution. You need a bit more HP, so 1 point in. Something like that. Let's get ranged. Also, I know what I'm getting Sabil next time she gets a talent. She's getting Picture of Health. Because she needs it at this point. And mist. Let's see here now. Pyro, free. Let's get more intelligence here. Can't put more in summoning. I have my freaking necro, so at this point, now I can either buffer healing or buff defenses for everybody. And I'm actually gonna buff defenses for everybody, which is kind of rare for me actually. You max out warfare already. Take one more point in necro. Now. Let's see here now. Unidentified shield. Okay, let's see here now. Nobody's gonna. That ring is useless. Pretty shoes. Don't care. It's a staff. Okay. Shield time. 6 con, more health, heavy shield. Let's see here now. Yeah, an improvement. Now, is this an improvement? We'd go down to 6 earth resistance in exchange for like 12 physical armor and 8 magic armor though. Yeah, no, not worth it. Let's read. See if we can find it. Pact, neutralization, subject Godwoken. The master agrees with your request, Wolf. Should your word be as abiding as you claim, you have nothing to fear from the Black Ring. Just simple, eliminate Godwoken, including Lucian Spawn. Should the weasel make a squeak, we'll not dictate your methods, nor will reveal our motive. Extermination. Okay, so that assassination contract is from the void, basically.
The Divine Order? What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension, too.
So the Divine Order is in some fussy territory.
The surface of the mirror ripples with you see the outline of a skull, perhaps once an elf, though the flesh is all but rotted from his bones. What remains is the flat, dull colour of sick. Behind him march ornately clad. The picture flickers, fades, then returns in full. It makes a demand. Tell it if you killed another Godwoken. The image strains and flickers again. The image flickers and fades to a haze.
Okay.
There's no denying what you saw. The Black Ring itself is hunting you, or at least paying others to do so. It's impossible to tell who might be working for them. You eye your companions.
Well, as a lone wolf with a standing contract to kill Godwoken, I trust you.
Life's full of surprises. That's what makes it fun and horrifying.
Money makes blind. I wonder how many of you can still see the...
Ooh, kidnap contract. Shadow Prince. That's not a title you usually hear. Actually, not a title I recognize. Speaking of recognize, let's feast on some source while we can.
You made the bad man go away.
The child smiles a ghostly...
Okay.
If I could give you the biggest hug in the world, I'd give you the even bigger one. I love you.
I feel bad for these kids now.
He's gone. It doesn't hurt anymore.
Right. Okay, now I need to do some testing here. Okay. If you use this... No, Hela doesn't seem to be joining. Check. Now, let's do a quick save, and I'm actually gonna go get something to drink, so I'll be right back. I have returned. Now, with that save, let's see if we can't get ourselves out here. Now, this is gonna be a full-scale combat. Ben missed. The other one not in combat yet is... Right. Let's just get you into combat. Let's delay. This will bring them closer to us. No. Delay. Delay. No. Oh! I get to... Now. Stab. Shield. That will freeze you. Now, this will kill you, so you can step forward next turn. You will jump forward. No. Mombidier's is fastest, but Sabille can jump up there. Blood and... Let's see now. Ballistic shot. Now. So you get to 2 AP to move. That would put you there. You can take a couple of steps forward and slam the ground. How much action points do you have? Right. Okay. And you go away. Now, spin. You're atrophied, and you're about as dead as you can get right now. But still not dead enough.
I'll yield to none.
That gets you some XP, and I can hit you. Now, heal yourself. That's it. You.
I'll yield to none.
More healing. More healing. And totem. Cleanse wound, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, adrenaline. That should put... Yeah, that's gonna put you under. Chain fire. And more fire, more fire. There we go. Don't care if you become immune to burning. You hide in the corner. Toss something and charge. Now. I'm fine with you battle stomping the prince, honestly. Still fine. There we go. Oh, stupid AI. Okay. The rest of you... You get to heal up, perfect, fine. Right. Here, Sabine. Damn it. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Need to remember to not connect people anymore, because clearly they're dumb as rocks. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Let's get our source points back, so I can at least do one epidemic of fire. Right. Right. Epidemic of fire. Really? Well. Bloodstorm. Okay. Oh boy. Right. Impale. Cripples one of you. Let's set everything on fire. Jump. So, yeah, this won't bring him down. But this will. Right, atrophy. Good. Right, Sky Strike. Now. I should have done this last turn, but I got greedy, so.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Now. So. You are next. Well, let's see what we can do about you. We can knock you down. That's your turn, and let's see now. Poison. Let's shock you. And blocked by shock. Then you were shocked. Good. And that cleanses everything. Your aim is terrible, my good sir. So 2 strikes. Right. Hey, just go up there. Be a nuisance.
Oh, wait.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Into the dark with you.
Oh, Naptooth. And the blood continues to fall. Seems like I'm very mediocre crossbow. Very mediocre stuff. Well, we got Let's actually do this approach. Let's start by going out of here. Let's get Sahala out of here, and then we go and ransack the rest. Okay, let's see here. Let's clear this. And let's see what rain can do. Much better. Okay, Sabil. More rain, please. Right. Still, Sabil, lead the way.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Right. Friends. Now. Back to the elves.
Continue. We go on.
Now, let's talk to the elves.
You save us all.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother! Honored one, we have time to speak later, but first I must speak to Sabil. Too long do I keep silent, too long do I wait, no more. I long await this moment, Sabil. Finally we speak among tree and kin.
Sahala pats Sabil's right arm with a warm, motherly smile, but then her fingers run across the names tattooed upon her skin, and her blind eyes see it all. She pulls her hand back as if scalded, shock temporarily overpowering her.
My child, what is wrong?
These names, they're the names of the dead, of the scions of our people.
You know what it means to be on my skin. The name.
Of course! Your servants, your champions, your worshippers. Do you...
You are the prime scion.
You're like I am, only far greater. I am but a limb, a branch where once there were many. You are the heart.
So...
You are the hope for our new homeland, the promise of our future, the very reason we do not give in to despair.
You speak falsehoods. If I were a scion, I'd know it. I'd feel it with every beat of my heart.
Your heart's been dulled. You're confused. You're conflicted. And all because...
Her darkened eyes scour her body with an uncanny intensity.
All because of this.
She reaches for Sabil's cheek with a sure hand and softly traces her scar with her thumb.
Ugh.
Careful.
Such unspeakable horror, this thing. I see all now. I figure who you are. The one we fear. The needle in the night. The scion that is scion killer. That is who you are, is it?
Sabil's eyes close. You can only imagine the scenes of blood.
You cause much grief. Diliana, Kuma, Silius, Mindaran, all the many others on your long, lean arm. Dead friends. They are dead because you run away. They are dead because you do not want to be the heart. Your fear is how Roost captures you. Your fear is how they scar you. The scar makes you kill scions.
She grabs her brusquely, forces her face
You remember. My blind eyes make you see.
Sabine is forced to look into Sahela's murky white eyes. It looks like she's about to collapse. You can feel her drawing grateful strength from your support.
I saw it. All. Me, the prime scion, destined to be the heart that pulses at the center of all ancestor trees. But the great mother tree spoke of death and domination. I hated her, fled from her, only to end in a strange land among unkind strangers. First there was Roost, then the mother.
She smiles and
thank you.
But we understand.
We demand you be the heart.
You are the greatest of us all. The prime scion. We need you. You must go to the Nameless Isle where the mother
Wait.
tree roots.
Isle without name, Nameless Isle. Same thing.
She is sick with fog that undid so many. She is dying. We've need of a new mother. His words are wise.
They have a certain ring.
Sabine is her own calm self.
The mother, the master.
But the Nameless Isle awaits.
Heed her call, Sabine. It rustles.
To be the heart or to be heartless? Is that it? Wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
That it does not fester.
My dearest friend. The one...
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me.
You save us all.
I know what you need. And
she crouches down.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now. Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled. But our roots run. I will link you. You will hear them.
She leans toward you, her veiled eyes directed toward the ground. The slightest of smiles plays over her lips, then vanishes.
A space inside you clears. You have room for more source. You have room for more. Hold your hand to the ground.
Oh.
I hold my hand over yours. Close your eye. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices flutter in, whispers at first, then the wind of the voices enters you as you and Sahela breathe together. It travels down your throat, into your belly. The wind seems to search you for space it can inhabit. But it is expelled.
Ah, you are replete. There is little more to do then. But take this. Perhaps it helps you on your journey.
I give you...
Take this spear. You help us more than you know. We make arrangements, but I do wish...
Oh! Some actual good gear this time. Okay. This is a very strong contender. This is not a contender. Okay, it actually is, but... Wits, initiative, crit... Okay, so... Either Helm of Divination... Or Ham... I'm actually gonna go with Ham-Fisted. Because I know her gloves are really old. And while I lose damage,
That wound that it does not fester.
I get 4% crit chance and lots of initiative. And ludicrous amounts of... And she needs more. Right. Manage
Heal your wounds. You need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
Well, that's an improvement. Okay. A really good spear. But it is spear. I might have spoken too soon with this one. Yeah, I spoke too soon with this one. Definitely spoke too soon. Ooh.
Bind that wound that it does not fester. Heal your wounds.
Nope.
We need you standing.
Even with the rune, it's too weak.
Healed or not, I fight.
I need to do some spring cleaning after this stream, so I'm probably gonna have a bit of a slightly shorter stream today, just to be able to go through everything. Right. Now let's go through this encampment. So now we got some stuff left to examine here. Step 1, talk to the tree.
A ghostly aura, bitter cold, shoots up your fingertips, through your arms.
See what I see. Look down.
Where your feet should be, you see great gnarled roots disappearing to a mossy As you examine yourself, you see the top of a small elven child's head as she approaches. She wraps her arms around you and rests her. You pass her a memory. Once, you were her father. You pass her the softness you remember of her chubby cheeks. A tear trickles from the child's eye and onto your bark.
You see?
The child departs. A night falls.
You see?
You lie in pieces on the forest floor.
Oof.
Rough
You see? You see what he does to you. Make him pay. His bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit, I find...
Okay. We are hunting a ghost. Fine by me. Now, let's see what we can find in here.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, let's see here now.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Right, now. Works for me.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
No, we don't. We just pick up. We can just pick up the key. Oh. That's here now. Right. Now, we've cleared. There should not be any more enemies here, so we should just be able to loot to our heart's content. So, a pot still. No. Oh, let's go this way. I mean, I see dead void token, so. Spike trap and cursed oil. Sabil.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay, Sabil. Okay, I am very suspicious that they have. I am super suspicious, given that they have armor. Okay. That's it? God, I'm getting paranoid.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Now, rest up. And let's save. In case we do something stupid.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking.
What's this?
Yeah.
I found something.
There should be.
True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Okay, that's a belt I'm interested in. Now, let's compare. So, I technically lose crit, but I get shit tons of armor. Right. Now, my prince.
You stand, stunned. Before you, as if she stepped out of a dream, she awaits. The woman you've dreamt of since birth. The Red Princess.
You do not disappoint, my prince. You're every bit the royal they said you'd be. How very pleasurable, is it not, to finally meet in the flesh? For it is very much in the flesh that we must meet after all. Become one. Oh, Father. Life shaper. That is what the goddess called you. How good of you, dear prince, that you have come to shape life in me. It will be so much more than merely an honor, I hope.
Softly, she moves her body against yours, puts her arms around your neck, her mouth hot against your ear.
Ooh.
Let's forget for a moment all the forces that drove us here, shall we? Let us think of nothing but ourselves, one amid a nest of satin. You and I, we know each other like only true lovers do.
Her endearing smile just about melts your heart.
Wonderful. Come.
The interior of the wagon is like a world unto itself, a slice of home all too far away.
Somebody's having a good
The
time.
scent of incense abounds as the Red Princess reclines luxuriously upon large pillows embroidered with mythical scenes.
My name is Sada. I thought you knew.
Just wanted to hear you say it.
You're sweet. You know that?
She eagerly returns your kiss, and just like that of the goddess, it is long and sweet as rose water.
Kiss me again, sweet prince.
As you kiss, you can feel one of her hands grabbing you by the back of the neck as the other slides down in a whisper and a moan.
Undress.
You remove your clothes, she removes hers, and soon you're in each other's arms again, naked.
How unbearably beautiful it is. Having to dream no longer. Make love to me, my prince.
You embrace, and at long last you become one, the Red Prince and the Red Princess. A coupling eons in the making, and as world-moving as it is quietly intimate. Here, in a lone peace, true peace. There's never been a moment such. Hours pass. Sweet talk, sweet touches. She's asleep now in your arms. What do? Several hours later,
time to wake.
You dress and cast a loving glance over her. As you exit the wagon, you're awaited by a vile-looking lizard. His face the very definition of mischief.
Of course.
Well, look who's coming up for air. Mighty powerful noises I heard coming from that there carriage. Teensy bit jealous I am.
Ignoring you completely, he laughs with...
My, oh my, you didn't tell Loverboy anything, did you, Dollface? To another. That's right, little prince. Your boo is betrothed to a very different. All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy.
You utter villain! I love you too. I swear it.
Oh, ain't that as sweet as a bowl full of peaches? Time for you and your belly full of litter to crawl back to the king, darling. Gonna get me some.
He grins widely.
I've always had a soft spot.
Okay. Now we know the Shadows plan. Bring it! Ben missed. Oh look, I found both of you. Right, let's get our incarnate up. No, 2 punches. 45 doesn't matter, you won't be taking much physical damage. You bastard, stealing my source! Very well. Ballistic shot, taking you down. A bit of adrenaline to take you down. And now we're on to you. Let's hear it. Step 1.
I will yield to none. I will yield to none.
He's dead.
Where have you got?
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here.
Right. Right.
We should have sailed from Driftwood.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
Yeah, no.
And you think that won't...
True enough.
Yeah, no.
That giant lizard must look like a great shock to him.
The great creature gives you a disinterested...
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Least ways I could complain, but no one would listen.
The beast
Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right.
It turns away.
Right.
Wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void. True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great shock to him.
So. Right.
We should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get
I'm getting paid. Ain't stuck anyway.
We'll act sitting ducks.
true enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Right. Let's see if we can't pocket this. Right.
We should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you.
Now, move everything to the prince.
And you think that won't happen here? We'll act sitting ducks.
True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Travelling light, are you? You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Left we're proper wrecked. Not unless you can bring back the Divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
Right. Merchant. What do you have? Right. Getting dark. Let me let in some lights. A bit better at least. Now, let's see here now. Provoker. Yes, reset. Reset the offer for now. Provoker. Worse than what I got. Not much of interest, to be honest. Stardust Herb is always interesting, though. But gear-wise, nothing interesting, really. I'm gonna check something. Gonna check how many frames I have. If I'm gonna pick up one of these frames. So I have 3 Miracle. I want the power one though. And we'll pick those up as well. Might as well pick up. Right. Let's take our leave.
Well, howdy there. Nah, so it is. So it is.
What do you
But
have
these
then?
things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off.
No. You speak of death fog. Oh, I found something. Yeah. Now, let's just for a second check what the time is. We got plenty of time left. Right. Now, question is, what do we go for next? Closed, 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 closed. So we need to go to... For this one, we need to go to... So both of these require us to go to the island. To the Blood Moon Island. This one requires us Blood Moon Island, Blood Moon Island. So let's see now, Memory of Heroes, Ceres Crypt, Stone Garden. Elven Camp. I wonder, where are... Oh! I can't see it yet. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go to Stone Garden then. Now, let's return to the Paladins. Alright. I'm gonna explore here, because I have a recollection of an... Yep! Let's see here now. One of these deers is not like the other.
Four deer stand in formation near a crumbling altar. Three stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great... Now!
No! Now!
The three fawn-coloured...
Huh? What? You vermin.
Yes! Of course we interrupt. It's what we do best.
feels like a tumbleweed where my thinker nut used to be. If you hadn't come when you did,
You're welcome.
The stag now.
Snuggle friend, thank you.
I don't mean to fawn, but without you, that I feel like I could eat a...
The ancient altar, the air stirs. A voice rises around. Poor thing, this burden is not yours to... How weary you must rest. The whispers shuffle away, and the air...
Okay. No. I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't be peaceful here. It's almost like I've played this before. Okay, good. Now, let's see how many of the paladins we can save. I mean... Now, and heal. Oh, let's see now. Oh, so close. Right. Ifan. That kills you. This opens up lots of closing opportunities for Sibyl. Who's going to... Let's see. Yes, we are in reach. Good. Now. Okay. Incarnate. Move closer. No. Ben Mest. Right. Don't care about you. No. Ben must just run. Get as close as you can. No. Seville. Blood. You cannot reach the Deadeye. There we go. You're gonna die from that regeneration. There we go. Oh. Jump there. Jump there. And this will take you out. Ben Mest, okay. There's your target. Now, cripple, oh, slow, and that's the closest we get. So you're slowed, but not burning. Two of the paladins at least survive. Which is something.
Glory is mine.
Didn't do enough damage. I'm surprised. But it's still in a space where we don't have to worry anymore. This is over. I'm not gonna bother with you.
Ones take you.
Not because we had hasted, we could do that.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers. So,
alright. You weren't much of.
He looks up from his map.
Your war owl came.
Yes.
I confess, I had no idea just how grave the situation had come to be. The Black Ring back.
Yeah.
For all that's holy. I've informed Lord Ken in Arx. Thank you sincerely for your service.
He tosses you a pouch.
It's all there. You have your...
Much obliged. Oh. Cursed poison. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. So, smoke arrow, knockdown arrow, freezing arrow, and what? Oh. Okay, this is our super fallback arrow now. because that's currently the only copy of that arrow we have. So, we just picked up the first of its kind cursed fire arrow. And we got our second. Now, we have two cursed fire arrows. They are basically fire arrows, with one exception. They do not put down fire. They put down cursed fire. Generally, cursed air surfaces are a little bit more powerful. But more importantly for our purposes, in this case, fire surfaces don't inflict burning. What they do inflict is necrofire. So yeah, that's a hell of an improvement. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's an improvement on the pants. Yeah, let's take the new pants. So. Right. I think we need to get some better jewelry on the prince. But let's see now. Can't go to. Let's go back to the square.
How you holding up?
Let's save and go and do the ritual again. I'm actually gonna go do it at the Meister, mainly because I want to just have an easy access to source, because I'm low on everybody. Two more. We're almost there. And done. Now, Prince combined. Step 1. Use the lancets. Now, combine these two. Combine these two. Let's demonstrate how, in case you don't have anybody with fire, you can do this.
As you suck the smoke deep into as the world fades away, you lose.
Right. Those two looks like enemies. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a really rough fight. Let's start by murdering you. Hopefully she can do most of the things with against it. I mean, it seems to be useless, so...
I'm ready.
Okay. Aww. It is a little bit pissy. Right. Screw that area. Well, no loot from them. Let's talk to you.
Red Prince, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here. We must hurry now. We must race toward the well with all the determination of the... Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach, unless their soul becomes their compass.
So everybody needs to go to...
She places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it, an unmistakable pull in a new...
The battle for divinity is about... But I will be with you. I will... The void will be... The end is nigh.
Right.
You jolt back to the world. Stumbling, the Meister's cry cuts through the hay.
Okay. Let's see here now. Blood. No. Sky shot. Kills you. Fire arrow. Let's see here now. Okay. Now you can haste yourself all you want. You're burning. You can get angry too. Doesn't change the fact.
Meet your maker.
Your
No.
god told you there can be only one. She said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
A good wolf doesn't take out the competition until there's no other option.
Like I'd ever listen to some...
A girl's best friend is her needle. But...
Yeah. Why turn on them yet? I mean, we know we're gonna turn on them. let's see here now. Right. Now what was this note she left behind? Crumpled notes.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
Yeah. No, let's see here now. Okay, so right. Blood Moon, Blood Moon. So I think, well, we got some stuff we can still do Paradise Downs, so let's hop over there. So
Lucian's blessings, but I can't bring myself to do it. That creature.
What's going on here?
It's not Donna, not anymore. It's the Magister's property.
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead.
So
we're guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent. They didn't kill anybody. The Magisters who control. But they did turn her. And now she's. No, wait!
The other paladin.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the. You can't do these. They were people who were loved. It's not right to butcher them like cattle.
They're just puppets anymore, right?
You'll remember her as she was.
Paladin wit.
Fine.
Right. Take one more. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Oh.
Focus.
Wow. Right. Letter. Jihad. Oh, that's heartbreaking. She loved him just as much before the Magister did what Magisters do and ruin everything. Now let's see here now. Anything of value? No. A Thunderbolt grenade is always nice. But that's it. Oh. No. Okay. Disconnect Sabille.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
Oh, right. Ugh. So, welcome to Paradise Down, where you have the lovely, lovely, lovely effect of everyone is always decaying. Which means that Elder of Mending, who caused healing on everybody, is all of a sudden a threat. No. Never swap. That put Sibyl down there, didn't it? Yep. Okay. Allow me to introduce you to Chain Lightning. Jump up.
Glory is mine.
More damage and ricochet.
Doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
You're first. Kill. Kill.
I spotted something.
Ooh, something. I was just... Let's just climb out of here. Ow! Spiel. Right, Sabille. Can you get over? Yes, you can. Copper ring. And jump back. Now. Let's see here now. Don't care. Wonderful. Here. So let's see here now. I lose airfare and gain 1. Yeah, it's just straight up better in every way, shape, or form. The question is it better for you? This one better for you? Yes, because it boosts summoning. So strength, bartering, persuasion, perseverance. So I'd lose... No, not worth it. Right. Right. Now we're heading in here. Right, healing's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll manage, I hope. Jump in there, please. Thank you. Loot. Jump over there. Loot. Repeat. I'll be right back. Apologies. Now, elves came again, looking for the rain. We need... No, not you. Prince. You're blue. cannot reach.
Whoa. The ground's trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
Dead Magisters. Well, it's a somewhat good sign. Although I'd argue that well, that we've dug up. Right. Seville.
Harvest this year.
Prince, go to Seville.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War. The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are.
Mind giving up some wool?
Go ahead. I don't need it when there's plenty.
You reach for your shield.
There's my good deed for the day. The Gangle-legs have gone nuts for good this time. They're just...
Right. Oh, by the way. Oh, jeez, level 14. Maybe I should think about it before I shoot it. No.
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon. A voice whispers in your ear with a breathy purr.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's...
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
I didn't realize anybody was here. It's a fucking war zone
She
out there.
lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your...
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely... You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal?
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner.
This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Void Woken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahali's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahali can heal. Help us, and I'll thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass...
Her eyes...
all that you want. Wise, perhaps.
Okay. So. We got a few quests. Join. Okay, Harbinger of Doom. I think we're in... I think this is a good send-off. It's a good final battle. Disconnect party. Hello, sir. Now. Okay. Let's save.
Another monstrosity. As if Riverlock didn't already have enough.
Okay. Now the rest of you. Okay, step 1, examine. You are firing me. You are fire and poison immune. Of course you are. Well done. Let's do it like this. Blood rain. Ifan Ben Mest. Step to the edge. Chain lightning. Seville. Right. And right. I'm thinking this fight was surprisingly easy. Though a good setup does seem to ruin most fights. Because, well, a good setup is a good setup. And then now it's dead.
That's one less horror stalking these lands.
Hey, look! Everything calmed down. Please rain away all of this. Messed. Are you carrying too much again? Of course you are. You're always carrying too much, it seems. Right. Wits Warfare Huntsman. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see here now. More armor, lose block chance, get con, get leadership, more armor. We'll take it. Now let's loot everything we can. And no, I'm not leaving all of that behind. I'm just breaking off Sabine so she can move independently. Because gonna want to jump up here to loot the Inquisitor. Let's see now. We need to get Ben messed over here. Shame. Oh, Ben messed. Teleport. Steal and pick up the rest. We seem to be done here. Seems like the worst is over for this area at least. Let's just save. And step inside. Now.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud?
She slinks forward until her face is...
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
I mean, I have summoned demons before.
Excellent eye, my dear. You are correct. I am indeed a succubus. Love is my power. My source abilities are linked to this act.
You realize that her hand is caressing...
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope Mahalia understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together.
Almira scowls threateningly, while your god shrieks inside your head for you to accept her offer.
Whatever.
She grins
Let's see what you're made of.
She kisses you. She devours you. Suddenly you enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims...
My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be once you've caught your breath. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desire. Once you are sworn, there is no escape. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. While enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits.
She smiles.
Will you retrieve it for me? My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you.
Okay. Good crossbow. Lots of finesse. Dagger don't care about. A strength-based int armor, yeah, no. And unidentified. Take that regardless of worth. Right. Now, let's check that crossbow before we do anything else. So, let's start by doing this. Yeah, it's a damage loss, sadly. But now this. So I could trade one warfare for one necromancy. I lose a couple of resistances, but I also get dominate mind. So I'm gonna lose that one summoning. It's too little or more on it now. And because I have I'm gonna test something now. Yeah. Which is a shame, I can't have both votes at the same time. Now, this one has... So, we have to pick something else. Soothing Cold would actually be quite good. Although, Rallying Cry is also good. Soothing Cold is cheaper though. Soothing Cold it is. Now. Cleared. Got this area left. So let's... Yeah, we should be able to manage that, as the other battle was quicker than expected.
Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, this...
Right, dead farmer. Now, I think this is the last encounter we have here. We'll have to explore here for later, but... No, let's step inside.
What's that?
So, Seville. Get back up there. Okay. Well. I'm gonna be greedy now. You're shocked, don't care. Charm. Oh! Oh, you try to set the prince on fire. Climb up there. Wait. You weren't dead? Oh. That's my mistake. What? Yep. Never saw blows. Okay, don't care. Although. It does give me a damn good opportunity to fight all of you. Oh yeah, you're immune to fire.
I'm ready.
Right. Nope. Oh well. Here, good sir. Chill. And dead. You're frozen, and you're next. Just goes back.
Fie.
Oh, that was dumb of me. I don't need you to do anything. Jump over there. And kill.
Dark with you.
No, let's go back down there and clean everything out. Also. Thank you. Seville, and Seville. I mean, that should be it. Right. Oh. Let's jump over there. No. So we need to next. Wait, here is actually where we're going to leave it off. Because next, we are going to leave it off over here. So next stream, which will be, I'm not sure. At latest in a week. On Thursday, I will be over on like the Lich's channel and doing some tabletop RPGs. So I might do a stream this weekend, but if nothing else, I'll be back next Tuesday. Catch you then.